I have your manifest. Your debt is paid.
Thank you.
Washing dishes for you.
Perfect.
This is for you to keep. This one is mine. You can X marks the spot.
Okay. Thank you.
My pleasure. Safe travels to your next port of call.
Thank you.
I'd like to get the Thunder Punch in them, but I'm working for that model. Already have it. You got It's already good. It's like it's ube lemon and coconut. It's good, it's refreshing.
For provisions.
Thank you.
I counted this. I know how much I'm giving you. And there's no pilfer in the backward. You sit out there, you can pilfer all you want for that.
Did he say there's no pilfer in the backward? Is that what he said?
Pilfering. No pilfering. It's like probably like a cake pop. So when you get the thing you were eating off of it.
Okay. Here.
Right over here. And then your room runner is going to be nautical kit. If you have any allergy requests, you just need to let it know.
How about the cannonball came through here? Please look. There's the thread, there's the frame.
I'm sure if we were here in the light wrong,
Anywhere I'd be on that map.
Hello. Hi, everybody. We are here in the Beak and Barrel. I can't wait to take you guys around. Welcome. So, look at this. Very awesome. Look at this is the corn cake. You can get it with chicken. There we go. This one, you can have chicken, but it comes with corn, peppers, corn cake. It's awesome. I'm about to try it. I got all the food in advance.
Some
So then,
some dips.
how are
Flatbread, corn
you?
tortillas, and plantains in the center.
We are here. I got to say hello to everybody.
And garlic chimichurri.
So here, over at Beak and Barrel, we are here in the high seas. So I'm going to show you the things that I got. We'll eat a little bit, and then I'm going to give you a tour around the Beak and Barrel Tavern. So it's been awesome. Thank you so much, you guys. 70,000 subscribers. So we want to do something fun today. I was refreshing the app like crazy to do something awesome with you guys today. So I'm taking you guys here to Beak and Barrel. And what I loved, you can check it out. There is Island Provisions, which is plantain chips, blue corn tortillas, and toasted flatbread with a mango chutney, garlic chimichurri, guava, and cream dip. So it's basically chips in a variety of dips. And then I have the corn griddle cake, which is warm corn cakes stuffed with melted cheese, lime, sour cream, chili peppers, and tortilla cheese. You can get it with chicken or just corn and poblano. Now, you guys, I'm sorry. I did not get the Kraken's catch, which is the octopus tentacles. So, I'm sorry about that. But here, what I did today is I got you guys the Treasure Trove, which is a non-alcoholic drink. And this actually is fantastic. I took a little sip of it. And then I got one non-alcoholic and one from the signature cocktail, so we could talk about both of them. Now, I'll be frank, I'm not much for alcohol. It really kind of bothers me these days. So I got one alcohol and one not. So we could talk about both. And so I could give a little try at least and show you guys. But this is what I got. But it looks super fun. It's got a little cake, vanilla cake with it, chocolate cannonball, and some caramel popcorn. And then the one thing I'm going to come back with, I'll bring Adam, but there's a Plunder's Punch, which has spiced rum, blackberry, lime, and vanilla served in a souvenir pirate mug. I absolutely want to get the souvenir mug for Adam. I think he'll really like that. But I ended up getting the Hibiscus Rum Punch Royale, which is Don Q Reserve, Puerto Rican rum, hibiscus, demerara, and lime topped with prosecco. So I got the hibiscus rum punch. But here, look at this. Here, so this right here is the hibiscus rum punch. This has the Prosecco in it, and this is the specialty cocktail. It comes with, there's quite a bit in here. Quite a bit in here, so let's give it a try, okay? Here, to 70,000 subscribers, guys. This is, so I've been to Oga's. I will say, this is phenomenal.
That's a good choice.
This particular drink. I love the hibiscus. You can taste a little bit of the Prosecco, and it tastes amazing. This is my kind of drink because it's light, it's fruity, but it isn't super overwhelming with sugars. And I love lime. So, here. You like my pirate shirt today? And then what I want to show you. Okay, I'm going to have to be careful with this one. So this is the non-alcoholic. This is called the Treasure Trove. And here's a Treasure Trove here. And this I could definitely see Harper getting right here. It's got a bluish color. It's kind of hard to see because it's very kind of dark in here. There's not a lot of lighting, but it's got a bluish color. Oh my gosh, I did not get the octopus. No, guys. I see here, I don't get a lot of time in here, so I want to be able to move quickly.
We're going to try and do Drink Around the World at
Oh my gosh. You guys, even though this is a non-alcoholic beverage, it's got mysterious ube, lemon, and coconut concoction. And this is fantastic. I kind of wish they would serve this in someplace other than this, because I would come in here and get this. For being a mocktail, they did really, really good. It's got a very mild flavor of coconut. And I know coconut can be kind of overwhelming to everybody. So
I think I know what our favorite dip was.
but look at this. Here, you guys.
I'm telling you, this tastes like dip and stuff.
This is the plate that it comes on. So you get this vanilla cake pop here.
What, the smart plum? Oh no. I will not go anywhere near that stuff.
I
Wow.
might be giving you the wrong one. Hold on.
This is really good.
That's why.
So this is called the Treasure Trove.
Here's the bill I got.
This is really good.
That's great. That's gone.
You didn't bring me a quill either. So I guess I can't sign your bill.
See, wouldn't that be great if it was actually like roundup
Here,
to do with the giant
and then a
pencil?
chocolate cannonball.
At least, yeah, that would be.
But see, people would steal that too.
You guys. So again, this is the treasure trove. It comes with, it's $13. It comes with the drink, this amazing chocolate cake, like cake ball. They call it a cannonball. And then a vanilla cake pop. This is really, really good. Here, I'm having dessert first, of course. Okay. Hello, you guys. You guys, I'll tell you, I'm trying to eat fast because they have limited time on this.
Check it and make sure it's okay.
But I have to move quickly because they make you hurry up and eat, and then you only have a limit of 2 drinks. So here, I got the corn cake here, which is delicious. I'm going to try it. Here, I'm going to cut it. I don't advise picking it up like a sandwich, but I think that you probably could.
The first time I got the drink with my son.
Oh my.
We haven't been to,
You guys, this looks so good. Now, I got mine without chicken.
I was here 2 weeks ago.
Okay, I got mine without chicken. It has poblano peppers, corn, and a bunch of cheese.
Hey. So he said, Dad, you know what? Going to Disney as an adult is a lot better than a kid.
It's all true.
How many times have you been?
I've been, this is my
Thank you,
6th
Wow.
sir. I'll be right back with
since
this for you.
COVID.
This is,
Welcome to port.
wow,
My name is Nawrocki.
Okay.
I'll be your guide today.
This is
as we take a
delicious.
little meaningful
it's
journey
spicy.
for a short time.
Holy cow.
May I answer
This
any
is spicy.
questions on our bill of fare?
Not just Epcot or Animal Kingdom.
This is spicy.
This kind of place.
Are the alcoholic drinks limited to? My understanding is what they tell you out front.
It's either stuffed with chicken and cheese
Before
or
you even
cheese
get
or
in,
bottom corn and,
they tell you 2 libations.
poblano peppers and corn.
So 2 libations.
It's called Thirsty.
So they did
They
not
have a
say
really
that,
good blue margarita.
you know,
Wonderful.
alcohol or not. They just simply said 2 because they're trying to move people along. But
Say again? Of course. Margarita. Absolutely, sir. And I'll be,
But-
bringing that mug, but I'll be giving you your take-home mug later.
Really?
It'll
This
be
has-
17 in a box. I'll take one of these out of the
Holy cow.
for your second round, just in case.
this is spicy. So just be aware,
The second
very
round,
spicy.
yes. The drinks. You like that one?
But I like it.
You do the margarita.
I really like it.
Perfect. Margarita.
But okay.
Oh, do they still do that? Do they We were supposed to come.
So here.
in 2020, COVID.
I'm gonna move this over
and
here.
They still had Rivers of Light, and they got rid of it. And that was so sad. They hadn't been back since. Rivers of Light. It was a water show where Kite Tales was, the kite show.
Wow.
It was at night.
With that spicy, I'm really glad
Back after COVID.
I have a full glass
They built
here.
that big old
You got-
theater for nothing.
It's your birthday, Ashley, today.
We're celebrating. We couldn't get down here on the shore.
Mine is Fridays.
Wow.
He's going. No, he's going
Yes.
on Friday.
Yeah, I don't do the.
We have a birthday hat, like an actual
So good.
ears and a birthday cake on top.
Yeah, we had a couple of family members take it.
So I will say, if you don't mind spicy, this is pretty spicy for sure. So I'm kind of glad that I actually have the dessert, the treasure trove. here.
Hot century.
As soon as I'm working on this.
Love this time.
Because the
90s. All the way at the end.
and the pirate. So I got to say hello to you. We're gonna go take a look around in just a minute.
I'll make it.
So the thing with the restaurant here at Beak and Barrel
It just has like
you
the
are
bathroom
seated
door,
with multiple other people.
It's
So
just a room.
I'm at a large
I will
table,
say.
and there's like 8 or 9 people around me. So right now,
I will say.
I want to be very, very respectful. And I already told the table that, hey, I have a microphone. I'm going to keep to myself and I won't bother you. And so I told my table mates already. But I don't want to be intrusive to anybody's experience. So as soon as I'm done eating, I promise I will give you the grand tour, because I have not even looked around too much. But I'll show you everything on the walls. We'll go take a look at everything, and that's why I pre-ordered.
Now that we're old, Chef Mickey's is kind of.
Yeah, Kronos Craig wants to know, am I near the bar? No, I'm not. I'm in a room adjacent,
At Ohana?
which is kind of a bummer. Here, let me move.
Make sure your debt is paid. And your magical jewelry, and you can X marks.
I'm not, which is a bummer. I'm in the
First time on my last trip.
I'm in the next.
Excellent. We'll see you back here.
The room that they told me that they had to use a cannonball to create the room. So I'll show you guys all that in a minute.
The amount of times I've been and haven't been there, it's a shame. It really is a shame.
But this right here, do they have any non-spicy options? Yes.
Then they bought
They have the
skillet,
island
chicken
provisions,
wings, noodles, and dumplings.
which is basically chips and dips.
Noodles are amazing.
There's multiple chips and dips. And like they have a cilantro cream, a guava,
then the shrimp,
a
and then the steak.
chimichurri.
By the time
And
they came out
then,
the steak,
so with that,
At the Polynesian.
that's $16. So I would say that's probably not spicy. The other thing that is
And it's
not
all you can eat.
ideal
Why all you care
is if you would like the
They give you
octopus
bread
tentacle.
pudding at the end of it too, and
If you would like the octopus tentacle, it has lemon, lime juice, olives, bell peppers, avocado.
And here we have
It's probably not.
first treasure hub. And then I'm going to drop these off as well. So you like this, so this is number 2. And then here we have the margarita. And then here we have very precious, very rare, very fragile Tears of the Mermaid. To finish your cocktail.
You know what?
Very fragile.
You know what I'm thinking? I'm wondering if you could order.
And 2 tears.
You could order this without peppers.
Would you like to taste it on your arm here? It's a very sad mermaid. She's quite salty. These are very rare, sir. We have to order the drink. I'll make an exception. So he is the jelly powder that you had. Ah, there you are.
was it really?
Welcome in, guys. So I just tried the griddle cakes. Like I was saying, when they say there's chili peppers, there's chili peppers. So I think whether you get the chicken or the non-chicken version, it's going to be spicy. But good news is that I got the treasure trove, which is a non-alcoholic drink here.
It's off center a little bit.
It's got a bluish tint. That's the best I can say because it's such low lighting in here.
It's strong, but
Coconut,
you don't taste it's strong.
ube, lemon, and coconut concoction, served with a vanilla plank, like walk the plank.
I have no earthly idea. It looks like.
And then a chocolate cannonball and golden caramel popcorn. And I love this. For being a non-alcoholic drink, I thought it was great.
So what did you
And then this right here, I really wanted the Plunder's Punch, but it is $46, and you get a souvenir pirate mug, and that's Kraken, Black Spice rum, blackberry, lime, and vanilla, served with a pirate mug. But I'm live streaming today, so I didn't want to carry around a big pirate mug. So I got the Hibiscus Rum Punch Royale, which is a Don Q Reserve,
last waitress said it was very
Puerto Rican rum, hibiscus, demerara, and lime, topped with Prosecco. And this was really, really good. I liked it a lot, especially because I like lime drinks, and it's really not my favorite to have drinks that are really sweet. So they have a Siren's Whisper, which is, again, focused on rum, curacao liqueur, creme liqueur, lime, and cinnamon. Here, you guys, let me try to go out here.
Well, shiver my timbers. Where's that heavenly sound coming from? Oh no! My black-beard sizzling whiskers! Crew! Sound the alarm! Mermaids! Mermaids! Alright, shield your ears! Let this blasted siren song turn us all into spellbound
Oh, I hear them.
Oh, I think we're okay. Here, see, Rummy, the parrot, comes out behind the bar here. But right here, I am actually in this cannonball room. So I'll finish up, and then I'll give you guys a tour over here. Oh, look at here. Look at those drinks. Wow. Okay, here. Let me take a few last drinks, and then I'll show you guys around.
I have no idea right now. Planner.
Here, I'll take a few last drinks and then wrap up, and I'll do the tour, and then I think we should go on the pirate ride, even though I have an awful time with it streaming.
Corn cakes with corn and poblano peppers, and this be the chips and dip. This is a flatbread, plantains, blue corn chips, zesty culantro in the center, and this is a guava, mango, and garlic chimichurri. Looks good, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. Let me get you one right away. I'll be right back. Welcome, I will steal your flag of truce. That's your ticket for admission, if you will. My name is Nawrocki.
This is really good.
While we're here,
Okay.
We'll be short but meaningful. We'll have a lot of fun, and then you'll be gone, and I'll remember you always. Okay. Now, I can answer any questions on the bill of fare. What do you think of it?
Okay, his name is Pirate Kit. K-I-T. Pirate Kit. Okay, I did. I pre-signed my bill so then I could just go out and check everything out.
Excellent.
You guys. So before I start walking around, I just want to say,
I gotta take a look. Thank you so very much.
I'm gonna say hello to you guys. So, Pirate Kid just walked behind me. Thank you. Okay. Sammy Serio, hello. Norman, hello. Nicole, good to see you. Beth Schmidt. Yeah, put your pirate flags up. Tanya, hello. Sammy Serio, Jenna Brown. Eddie, good to see you. Beth Schmidt. Kronos Craig. They do give you a new mug in a box if you order it. But the trouble is, I still don't want to carry around a mug in a box. But yes, you do get it in a box. You don't have to take the dirty one. Heather Price, Carrie Carter, Colleen, hello. Lori Johnson. Oh, I'm trying. AJ Graves, hello. Oh, I think the bird is out. Let's go look. I think Rummy is here. Let's go take a look. Oh, and of course he goes right inside. As soon as I hear him, then darn it. Okay, so we'll come in here. I'm pretty much done anyway, so here is the room that I'm in, to be, you know, kind of respectful to everybody around me. I'm in one large room, and they called it the Cannonball Room. And that's cool. They said they shot this cannonball through here to open up this room. He hasn't seen the new version. And that was kind of neat. And then there's some fun little. Oh! Sorry. Okay. Here, we'll walk around a little bit. Okay. And I'll make sure I say hello to everybody when I get out there again. Yeah, put up your pirate flags. We're celebrating 70,000. I'll take one more little drink. Oh my. What happened? What's going on? What's going on? Oh, look at our map. Look at the map. Look at the map. Whoa, whoa. The treasure.
I've never seen this before.
Oh my gosh. Whoa. Better living again. Whoa. Whoa. Here. Okay. I'm going to step out here. So here. Here. This is the entrance door. So I'm gonna pretend like I just came in and I'm giving you guys the tour because I haven't been in here either. I haven't walked around. If you haven't already, we just started. We're starting out at Beak and Barrel. It's a brand new this weekend here. Magic Kingdom's first like full bar, like Oga's Cantina. And so they have like individual seating, but sometimes you stand, sometimes you sit. The bartenders here are doing a great job. But one thing you have to be aware of is you're going to be seated with other people. You know, unless you have a larger party, there are some options for, there is some options, you know, for tables. Like if you have a table of 4, like you'll probably get a table just the 4 of you. This is kind of like a bigger Trader Sam's with pirates, yeah. Oh, so in here they have. So if you're in this room, you don't really see a lot either. There's like a fireplace up here. But it is bustling. And in a minute, I'll kind of tell you what happened today, how this all transpired. Because I did not have reservations. I'm hoping that we could see Rummy, the parrot. He comes out right over here. And being in that that far room, I haven't even gotten to see the parrot. There is so many details in here. To be honest, I really like this so much more than Olga's Cantina. The drinks so far that I tried were delicious. I didn't feel like they were too sweet or sugary. Some of the ones at Olga's Cantina were a little too much for me. Don't forget my selfie. Oh yeah, let me do that. That's good. Thank you for reminding me. I'll take one. Yeah, I gotta get a selfie. Here. Oh, Lori, thank you so much. Congratulations on 70,000 subscribers. Here's to 70,000 more. Thank you so much, Lori. Congratulations to you guys. There he is. Oh, here.
That bewitching bottle was a gift to the captain from a powerful enchantress. She promised no pirate would go thirsty in this here tavern so long as that there enchanted bottle stayed full. I'm sure that's fine. Not a problem at all. Well, I'll bring my desk. Crew, sort that out, will you?
So he just comes out every once in a while like that. Okay, well, our time is up in here. You have a 45-minute time limit, and it's 6:35. The rum. We want the rum. So much fun. Okay, guys. Okay, well, I promise I'll come back with Adam, but our time is up. Bye, thank you. See, there's so many people. They all have reservations. Look at this. Beak and barrel. Here. Oh. So awesome. Well. Well, it is awesome to see everybody here today. Welcome in. Happy 70,000 subscribers. Celebration day. What a way to start. I thought I'd kick it off. Starting out at Beak and Barrel. They are absolutely doing a wonderful, wonderful job in there. It only opened on Friday. So this morning I was like, oh my gosh, Adam, we hit 70,000 subscribers. I want to do something special. And then I was all happy and nostalgic. And after yesterday's castle panel, and I'm like itching for Happily Ever After. And then we listened to all of the amazing songs that we're so used to from Happily Ever After. I was like, that's where we need to be tonight. So, yes, this is a live snack and ride, Tim Pendleton. So thank you, you guys. Thank you for all the well wishes. I know I was kind of super quick in there, but they tell you like 3 times before you even step in, the host tells you, and then they take you in and they remind you again when they take your order. At least they did for me. And they're very, they move you along. Which, yeah, so I'm hoping that we can go right on Pirates. The wait times today are phenomenal. Phenomenal. So we're going to have a magical night. We're going to celebrate 70,000 subscribers here at Park Pass TV. We were in the middle of the panels yesterday when that all happened. So Adam and I didn't really get a good chance to really say thank you and how much that means to us, and how much we are grateful and thankful for everybody who supports us. When you guys watch, when you comment and you share it out and you just kind of hang out with us, and it makes us feel really awesome that there's a community who likes to spend time with each other as much as they like to spend time with us. And we try really hard to do the best job that we can, and we are really grateful, for all you guys. So I hope you have a great time tonight. I was like refreshing. I was refreshing the app all morning. I'm like, Adam, I got a 5:30. It was like 5:35 to be specific. 5:35 Beak and Barrel. But I set the stream to start at 6 because of course, you check in and then it takes a few minutes to get in and get settled. So I set the stream for 6, got to my table about 5:45, got ordered, and here we are. So thank you guys for being a part of what we do, and we're super grateful. So today is a day about celebrating. Today is a day about magic, and I think we learned so much at Destination D23 about the heart that goes into these parks and about the Disney franchise and what went into everything over many, many years. So I thought today was really great to spend that too. We'll go see the Starlight Parade. We'll see Happily Ever After. And I'm feeling like I'm going to go up close because I'm hoping to get a great shot of Tinkerbell. And today is special. Today is really special. And I thank you guys for showing up because I didn't plan it. I didn't advertise it. I didn't say much about it. I just said, let's do this. Let's go have fun together. So Henry, happy birthday to you. 14 Judita. Bailey, hello. So very Stacy. Diane Moses. Oh gosh. So it was such an awesome weekend. Okay, so here's the deal. Me and the Pirates ride have a awful love-hate relationship. Some days it streams really well. Some days, some days it streams less than well. Since there is no wait, there's not really many people in here. I'm expecting us to have a good stream, but worst case, I'll be into an area with better signal soon. Oh, ahoy! Put your pirate flags up.
Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. You guys Thursday, Friday?
So I'm hoping to get on as many rides as we can. That was the other reason I wanted to move along in Beak and Barrel. To be frank, I'm really not a good food critic, or that is just not my forte. I can talk to you all sorts about Disney history and the parks and the details, but when you ask me about food and drinks, I'm just not I'm not good at it. So I can't imagine, it can't be super fun to sit there for some people sit at restaurants for hours, and do talk or stream or whatever, and I just can't, and I don't describe food well, so I thought, let's just be quick about it. I'm glad we got to see the Parrot, at least for a little bit. That was fun. I'll ask to be in the front today, too. Just me. Okay, thank you. Yeah, you can put up your parrots and your pirate flags. know, guys.
Upon the fire that we say. Michael certainly looking for a few strong hands to swab the decks.
Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Oh, that got me. That got me. Oh.
Run up your white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to take it to. Tell you, fellows, don't be cheeky.
I am no chicken. I will not talk.
Where be Captain Jack Sparrow and the treasure, you blue trap?
Do not tell him, Carlos. No, 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 no. I'll give you 20 for the wrong.
Strike your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your flock.
Hey, send them hints to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want.
It's the treasure I'm pursuing, no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it, nor this here king either. Quiet. Fool him, I did. Sir Joy wants Captain Jack Sparrow.
If they have any kind of okay, let me see. Let's make some. Okay. Okay. Hopefully all is better now. Let me take a check here. You know, things happen. Okay, all is better. Yeah, you know, things happen. Let me find a little, we'll walk around here. I'm gonna try see what our, let me see what wait times look like here. Let's see here. Mr. Green Giant, thank you. Karina Alonso, hello. We got about an hour. So let's try to look at some wait times. Well, I will tell you, I don't think that we'll be going on Little Mermaid. It might be open, but they had a notification when I checked into the park that they were sorry for the inconvenience, but Little Mermaid is down and they'll do their best to get it back. So it must be having some real issues. The Starlight Parade's at 8:30. Wow.
So we can bring my dad.
Fireworks are at 9:30 today. So we're in that season where you'll need to pay attention to when the fireworks are. They might change slightly because the sun is setting at different times. The sun isn't setting so late at night anymore. So now they're gonna run those fireworks at 9:30 instead of 10. Okay. Wow, Jungle Cruise is only 15 minutes. Of course, Pooh is an hour. Maybe we'll go on People Mover. I haven't been on that. Peter Pan's Flight is only 30 minutes. Mine Train, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is only 30 minutes. That's wild. Wait times are really, really good today. Even Tron is only 40 minutes. I didn't bring the ride cam. But yeah, Journey of the Little Mermaid is closed. So it seems like they're having some real issues with it for sure. Here, we'll come up by the castle up here. We'll figure out a ride to go on. Absolutely fantastic wait times today. This week, so today through probably Friday, is going to be really low crowd levels. This Labor Day week, you know, Monday through Friday, historically has really super low crowds because most people, even though today's a holiday, they go back to work, kids are in school. Oh my gosh, Park Pass TV Dan. Kristen hates all the rides I love. You know, a lot of times I just need to bring the ride cam. I'll make a note that I need to have, you're right, a Dan's favorite ride day. Colleen, thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed the Beak and Barrel. It was really fun in there. And even though you are at larger tables with other people, I noticed that they were very much staggering where they were seating. So maybe for example, the person next to me was just finishing. So then they seat me, they clean up so you have some space, and then they seat somebody next to you kind of when you are kind of finishing. So that was just kind of what I observed, at least at my table. Here, I'll put the camera down over here and we'll have a nice view of the castle for a second while we decide our next option. Okay, maybe we will do a Park Pass TV dance series. My goodness. Wow. Now he needs his own series. That's... I guess everyone has spoken. Oh my. Okay, let's figure out what we want to head to. Kronos Craig votes for Haunted Mansion, okay. Oh, it says it's a walk-on, 13 minutes. Haunted Mansion is a walk-on, it says. Well, since there's a lot of rides that are a walk-on, maybe we'll do Haunted Mansion since we're right here. And then we'll go make our way into Tomorrowland, and maybe we'll do Astro Orbiter because that looks like it says 5 minutes. That's unusual. Then maybe the People Mover. Let's see here. Maybe even the Speedway. We'll see what we can get done in an hour. Probably a lot. I know Dan did request the Carousel of Progress. So sure, maybe we'll go on Carousel of Progress just for Dan. In honor of maybe Dumbo. I mean, I think no matter what we choose, we can't go wrong today. Yeah, Josephine said maybe we need a spin-off channel. Maybe. Maybe. I'll put a good word in. Can we go on Test Track? Well, yes and no. Sure, but that's over at Epcot. So we wouldn't be able to leave the Magic Kingdom, but I'll definitely try to get over to Epcot and get on Test Track maybe next week. So that's what we'll do. We'll start right here, and then we'll kind of make the loop around. We'll go to Liberty Square and Haunted Mansion's a walk-on. Then we'll walk through Fantasyland, and we'll go ride Carousel of Progress, probably People Mover, maybe Dumbo, you know, all that kind of stuff. Astro Orbiter. Thank you guys. If you haven't already, go ahead, hit the thumbs up button. That would be fantastic. You know, since there's not many people, you can hear the background noise actually really well. Oh, you know what? Somebody asked me to go in the Christmas store the other day. I will stop in here. Oh, here. And I'll show the pins too. Let's see here. Anything good? Anything fun? Nah, nothing that I see. I'll do kind of like a little sweep. So they still have a lot of the larger ornaments here. Man, that you can get customized. Some of them say 2025 already on them. And then they personalize by, oh, this is nice. I don't remember seeing that before. I'm not saying that, and it lights up. But these are neat. Here's one with a castle on it. Only because I'm like all obsessed with castles now after that presentation yesterday. That's newer because that's got the new design on it. Oh, here's some newer stuff. This one's cute. I genuinely can't believe it's going to be Christmas soon. Oh, look at these Star Wars ones. That is funny. Oh, there's a Death Star down there. And they have some sets too that you can buy. Oh, Harper loves Baymax. Incredibles. I know we got a lot of people that are fans of Stitch. Here, there's a couple of families there, so we'll skip over this side. This is kind of neat. Band leader Mickey. There's a It's a Small World. These are all, you know, related to rides or such. Oh, I just want this for my desk. That is so cute. I love all things Elliot the Dragon. Oh, that is so cute. And look at, there's an Astro Orbiter, guys. It says Tomorrowland on it. Jenna Brown, hello. Martin, sorry you missed Pirates. Yeah, it's okay. Aaron wants to say, I hope they don't touch the castle till after my vacation in December. Yes, they will. I'm 95% positive they won't start work on the castle colors until the new year. So they just have so much going on with the holidays. Here's a Sugar Plum Fairy Tale series. It's like cookies with princesses as an ornament. Sleeping Beauty. Oh, and look at, there's like puffy cotton candy down there. So if you like princesses, there's a lot of ornaments with princesses. It says Enchanted on that book. Okay, this is Halloween. And we've done a ton. We've looked at so much Halloween stuff, so. How about Barnstormer? I would love to, but I got the big camera. Barnstormer is rough like Space Mountain. So, but I'll come back and I'll bring the ride cam. I wanted to give you guys a really awesome 4K fireworks and a 4K Starlight parade tonight. So if I bring the ride cam, it doesn't have as good a quality. That's something that's on our goal for by the end of the year. I mean, actually, I'm going to start working on it, improving our ride camera, which is a phone, and we have an app in there that we switch to in between cameras. So that's on our goal for by the end of the year to upgrade and try to improve that quality on that particular camera. But because it definitely doesn't hold a candle to the awesome Sony camera that we carry around. But yeah, that's something that's on our list. And I think we're getting started on that sooner rather than later. It just takes a lot of time for us to test and, you know, tweak things and get it the way we want to. So we're doing kind of the grand tour. So this is a walk-on. We'll go on Haunted Mansion here. And then we'll start walking on rides as we move around to Tomorrowland. And I'll do as many as I can. Maybe I should have brought the ride camera and just put the big camera in the locker. Oh, here you go. See? 13 minutes. Happy Labor Day, Christy Murphy. Allie Park, hello, thank you. Sunshine Gal, welcome in. We do need a hooray on Pooh. You know what? Winnie the Pooh is the longest wait in the park right now at 55 minutes. So maybe what I'll do is as soon as the fireworks are over, it's going to be a light night. There's not that many people here. So I think as soon as the fireworks are over, as long as I'm up close, I'll pop over and we'll do Pooh as soon as the fireworks are over at 9:30. You're right. It's a must. It's very important.
All that space. It's no longer a single file line.
ZK said we'll see a D23 Expo 2026. I hope so. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say yes. Yeah, I want to book my hotel. I tried to book it right there in the, in the conference center, but I got sidetracked. And we're trying to make it out to Paris to see Arendelle. So yes, those are two things that are both like 80% yes. Stream Arendelle in Paris and D23 Expo in LA. What do you guys think about that? Here, I'm going to try to be on the other side this time. I'm always like...
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
Now, everybody, please take 2 big steps away from the walls and towards the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive. And we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please.
Half-box ghost. Half-box ghost. So everything tonight is in 4K. Everything should look fantastic. Other than our minor audio tweaks. But, you know, it happens sometimes. So we'll see how many rides we can do in an hour.
Watch your step. We got this one in there.
I feel like they're moving these buggies fast.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions. Only ghost stories, of course. And marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour. find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly district. Everything has been and hot and cold, running chills. Shh. Listen.
Give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a table, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake, and they'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later. Hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our folder, and they'll haunt you until you return. The safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Love that ride. Okay, we'll make our way through Fantasyland, see what other rides we can get on really quickly. So many walk-on rides available right now. Yeah, what you guys are all putting in, that's one of your favorite rides. It was, I think what I love so much about Destination D23, which is what happened this weekend, it is very different than the D23 Expo. You know, with the Expo, which is in California and Anaheim, it is massive. They use the convention space for shopping and different booths that pertain to Disney sponsors, Disney collab brands, and the actual presentations are so large. They are held at the Honda Center. So the Honda Center is the huge arena that is right there in Anaheim. So, I mean, we're talking, this weekend was only 4,000 people. I think the Honda Center seats like, I don't know, more than 20,000. I'm just guessing. I don't have it off the top of my head. You know, if you're real excited, you can look it up. But, you know, that should give you a general idea of how the difference in size. Look at this. We won't wait for this because I bet we can get this after the fireworks. So we're only 35 minutes for Peter Pan's flight. H7O Polo, hello. I know. Mr. Green Giant said, too bad Epcot was on the wet side. Yeah, you know, you just gotta go with the plans. Gotta roll with, you never know. It's Florida, so you never know when things change that you don't expect. See, it's been kind of lightly rainy. You can see kind of those clouds moving. And I know it's probably real boring to watch it on the camera, but those clouds are actually moving really fast. Like I can see it super easily how fast they're moving. So I checked the weather and it looks like we should be clear for tonight. Bryce said my brother's birthday is in 2 days. Well, happy birthday to him. we're taking the kind of the grand circle tour here. We started in Frontierland. Well, technically we were in Pirates and Beak and Barrel, which heads into Adventureland. We kind of peeked into Frontierland, and we're heading now through Fantasyland, and we'll do a couple rides over in Tomorrowland. Probably People Mover, we were talking about Astro Orbiter, because wait times are just fantastic. So Astro Orbiter now is up to 30 minutes, okay. Barnstormer is 10 minutes. Dumbo is 5 minutes.
I'm not a big fan of like the
Haunted Mansion was a walk-on. We just went on that. The Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is right here, and that's only 40 minutes. That's really a good time. 40 minutes. Wow. It's a Small World was 10 minutes. That's pretty normal. Jungle Cruise. This kind of shocked me. Jungle Cruise was only 15 minutes. Same thing, Tea Party is 5 minutes. That's okay. Magic Carpets of Aladdin, same thing, just 5 minutes. Now, Pooh is only down to 20 minutes. We're definitely going to do a big hooray today. So I guess I better ride something real quick. Like maybe I should just do People Mover, because we want to make sure that we get a spot for the parade. And then we might be able to do Pooh in between. Like parade, and then Pooh, and then get up front for the fireworks. I'm feeling we can do that. Since it's not, look at this. You guys, there's just like nobody walking over here. Over towards Storybook Circus. It's really quiet. There's only 5 minutes to meet Mickey.
We could do the Haunted Mansion.
See here, Peter Pan's Flight, we just walked past, really quiet there. Pirates was a walk-on. Space Mountain's only 20 minutes. We'll see Space Mountain by way of People Mover. Tiana's Bayou Adventure is only 20 minutes. The Speedway's 15 minutes. It says People Mover's a walk-on. Journey of the Little Mermaid is down, and they had a notification to your app that said, hey, we're really sorry, but it's down. And so I would imagine it's probably going to be down the rest of the night, because it's not common that they put a notification on to tell you something's down, unless they think it's going to be down, you know, a lengthy period of time. But happy Labor Day. Hopefully you had a wonderful day, a wonderful weekend. Welcome in. Diane Moses wanted to know, what do they have for food? They just have 2 options. They had a corn cake, and I can tell you the actual name of it. And I had that, and it was quite spicy. It had peppers on it. It's called a corn griddle cake. And you can get it with chicken or without chicken. And then they also have Island Provisions, which is like a chips and dip. And then they also had the Kraken's Catch. If you like octopus, you can eat an octopus tentacle. That's your food options there. Maybe you are a lover of octopus. That's the right place for you. Yeah, rides have been great, Mr. Green Giant, yeah. Oh, good. New dads at 100 capacity. Okay. Ranges from 17 to 19,000. Okay, fair enough. So that gives you a good range. You know, that's the. It's a good average. The other thing that's changing, I see the dance party here, is they are going to be wrapping up Goofy Summer. So those dance parties and the youth offerings for Goofy Summer across the parks are all wrapping up today. Well, this is nice. Oh, and there was a request for carousel progress. So people movers really quick. Oh, here we go. It's a steep incline to walk up, let me just tell you.
At all times, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger people.
Welcome in, everybody.
Clear the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para esa seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform. Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages.
Oh man, maybe I was wrong.
And please supervise younger beings.
I was saying I think that those clouds are going away, but those gray clouds look like they are moving closer in, especially up here on the second level.
How many? Just me. Just start your watching step, please.
Yeah, look at those dark clouds right there.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
I'll be so bummed if they cancel the parade.
Brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños.
GCA Jenga 7630. Hello, Danielle. Good to see you. Lady Vendetta Angel, CJ.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Nawrocki 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster lands, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board.
Next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to Green
express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. No wonder if that means there's a tiny bull rack. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you. Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Sorry guys, we're delayed. In the dark here. Oh, just kidding. Now the lights are on. Of course, we're stuck on the people mover. That seemed appropriate for today. Adam's not even here. Oh, here we go. Woohoo! Moving again. Ow! I just got a bunch of water on me.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Beams of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Eyes are just adjusted more to the dark, but I feel like some of the lights here in Space Mountain, even on those astronauts that we saw coming in, were really bright, like much improved. sometime this month I'll do like a roller coaster day.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
Colleen, yeah, I think Adam did break it from home.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
So because we're reimagineering, I can see through it a little bit, and there's a lot of scaffolding in the Buzz Lightyear ride. They do have some construction lights, and so you can very vaguely see through those windows. Lots of scaffolding is up in there, for sure. And I saw a bunch of construction lights.
Take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
And exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open.
It's our turn. Here we go.
Step onto the moving platform.
Oh no, it's raining. It's raining.
Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open.
Have a good night.
Bye. That's not good, guys. That's a bummer. And I realize I have my poncho, but I don't have my umbrella. But that's okay. I think I can get an umbrella for like 12 bucks with my discount. I just have to get to a little shop. Oh my. This stinks.
Over here.
Okay, I'm gonna try to run under this. Okay, so I can put on my. There we go. Because I can walk underneath here most of the way. Well, let's hope this clears up. Let's hope this clears up for the parade. This is a bummer. We'll go all the way underneath here. Here. Well, hey, who was the one? Who was the one now who was talking about the Epcot rain the other day? I think they jinxed it. They jinxed me. Oh no. Oh no. Don't worry, I never actually run, but you know what I mean. Do I have ponchos? Yes, I do. Aaron 1282, you're welcome. Oh. Well, it's okay. Guess what? No worries. You can walk pretty far. And here, look at this awesome spot that we're in here. It's kind of a fun little spot. Yeah, I do have my ponchos in my bag. The one thing I don't have is I knew it. I got all the way into the park and I was like, oh, I forgot to put the umbrella in my purse. So that was a bummer, but you know, I don't think it's gonna be long. I think it's gonna be okay. There's not many people here for the dessert party. And you know, if it's raining, they probably have the the best way to watch the fireworks here if they're going to be having seats underneath here. And you know, Disney, they really try. Oh, look at this. Look at walk-up opportunities. That is not often. That is almost never. Look at that. Wow. Oh, good. Look at the rain's really light. So I'll be able to make it to the Emporium. Because here I am. See, you can go all the way from Tomorrowland. Way over here. And you can be undercover for most of the way except for this little spot here in front of the plaza. Otherwise, you can be undercover for most of the rest of it. So here, we'll jump into the Emporium. I'll grab me an umbrella. There we go. There we go.
It's still coming down. Is that okay? Yeah. You want to get one? No, it's not. It just keeps coming back.
So good news. We made it into the Emporium. So it's raining anyway, so we'll put on our poncho, and they won't do the parade in the rain. So we might as well take a quick moment. I mean, why not? We'll just shop. I'm sure we'll find some fun things. Oh, maybe I need to buy Harper this castle in the pink. So then we have it, because, you know, what do you guys think? Here, where's the... Here. Look at that. And then it kind of does like fireworks noises. What did you guys think of the announcement that they're going to change the colors on the castle? Are you guys happy about that, or are you going to miss are you guys going to miss the pink? Yeah, this is so cute. We did buy her a 50th version of the castle. And we've set it away because, you know, the 50th is kind of a big deal. And we didn't want her to have all those little small pieces. Oh, but this is cute. Look at a little monorail. And then you pull it out and there's little teacups. Oh, that is cute. This is $99. But I'm telling you, if they're going to... Oh, sorry. That's okay. Here you go. Oh, look at you guys. A tram. And then you can get a monorail playset. Oh, I think the tram is kind of cute. If you guys are like collectors, I know that I'm in the toy section. But honestly, sometimes there are some really cute little items that are fun just to display. This one, yeah, this is all plastic. This is plastic. But, man. Yeah, I like that. So I see a lot of people kind of 50-50 about all that, about the color scheme. I would say generally I'm happy. I like the original colors, but Adam and I were just saying that the pink has really grown on us. Oh, I have to remember to buy this. Not today, of course, but Harper's birthday is coming up in October. And we were in the gift shop the other day, and she saw this Candyland game, which I thought, oh man, it's Candyland. You know, you can normally get it for like $5. This is $24.99. I said, just wait, because you know, you need to get stuff for your birthday. But oh, so here's. Wait, what's this? Why does this have purple? Oh, oh, that's just the other side of it. Okay. They've got fun games like Life. I think this one is cute. They have Guess Who, Disney Parks Edition. Don't you think that's cute? I'd have so much fun playing this. Oh, you guys. I've never seen this, but maybe they have, look at, Adam loves the game Clue. And we haven't played it in a long time because obviously you need 3 to 6 players. It's not often that we have like a full game night or anything. But this would be fun. Clue villains. Oh, wow. I want to play that. It's $49.99. And look at Evil Queen, Dr. Facilier, Hades, Jafar, Maleficent, Ursula. I guess I'm sure I knew that they had this, but I guess I didn't really think about it. Wow. Adam would love that. Maybe that would be a good gift for him. Yeah. Well, the Candyland game that she can play now. It's for 3 and up. But I was just trying to save it for her birthday. Here, let's see if they have any good pins while I'm standing here. Jenna, hello. Good to hear from you. Hi, Keith. Let's see. Good. Let's see if there's anything good here. Anything fun.
Do a blind trade, Taylor.
I'll trade you for one of my sticks.
We'll do it at home.
Okay. We'll see what's on his lanyard.
You want to trade to a blind trade with him? Let's do another blind trade.
I know today is the last day of Cool Kids Summer. Harper's going to be so sad because she really, really loves Goofy Summer in Communicore Hall.
She's going to do a blind trade.
Okay.
Which one do you want to blind trade?
Are we going like well, what type of character is she?
The mom said she likes Stitch.
Do we like blinding? Okay.
Here, let's spread some pixie dust.
If you absolutely hate it, you can take it back to me.
Hold on. I have a really good Stitch one.
You can't be running away now. Of course, I match for your day, you all. Thank you. Hello.
Did she say she likes Stitch?
She loves Stitch.
I have a present for you.
Thank you.
Aww.
It's a pretty good one, so I hope you like it.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Look at that.
There you go.
The pin trading community is here for you.
I know. Did you have what's the deal? You got blind ones?
We got blind trades, yes.
Oh, okay. What kind of fun blind trades we got here? Oh,
You said
She's sneaky. She's sneaky.
We got these two. You can do both. One, neither.
I will give this one a whirl.
Okay.
Okay. Blind trades are fun. Let's see, what do I got here? Okay, I got this one. Okay. Oh, look at, I ended up kind of doing a cupcake for a cupcake. That's pretty cool. Donald.
And it's one of the new wavy.
Oh, really? I didn't even know that. Well, thank you so much.
Of course.
Well, enjoy your stitch. Bye. Oh, wait, can I didn't get it back for it.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm like, wait a second. Okay, there you go.
You're so sad for me.
I know. I'm like, that could have been bad.
You have a wonderful rest
Thank
of your
you.
day,
Bye-bye. There. I'll just give it to her. It's fine. Oh, okay. I think we're good. I think we're good in the poor girl. He's like, I don't. She's like, what's your favorite stitch? And he's like, That's funny. Well, here. Are you guys okay with this one? Look at this. How do you guys like this one? So the parade starts to start in 20 minutes. And to be honest, there's a lot. Like, a lot of space here. So. Keith, well, I'm usually like that too. Every time I go in the park, I walk out with $100 of merch. Yeah.
We'll get our picture.
That's true. There. Yeah, what do you guys think? So we've got 20 minutes. And we'll see.
Where was the candy store? We're at the end.
No, that right there. At the corner there. Thank you.
Thank you.
I was like, that end.
We here.
Oh, that's kind of neat though. That here, I'll get that pin out that I did the blind trade for. So he told me, hold on. He told me that this is new. It's not even out yet. So this is a brand new one that is part of a mystery pack that hasn't come out yet. So that was really kind of cool. I guess, like, you know, sometimes fun things happen, and that was just pure luck. So everybody's a winner. The little girl got her stitch, and you know, we got this fun Donald pin that's not even available to anybody yet. So that's kind of cool. The one thing that I've learned with all the pin trading is that there's a lot of fakes. Here, I'll give you one. I'll show you one that's a fake. Let me show you. Here, this is a good one. This is this one's more fake. Even though I learned a lot, like, so this one, the colors are just kind of off, even though it is really cool looking. And the back of it is stamped to say, I think, Shanghai. So this one is kind of crazy. Look, it says limited edition of 300. It's kind of hard on the camera with lighting and stuff. So it even says limited edition of 300. And it says, let's see here, which one is it? Yeah, Shanghai Disney Resort, pin trading 2018. But I had, I double checked it. Oh, it's so hard to, here, you can see it there. It's super thin. So that's another way you can tell if somebody, is trying to give you a fake pin or there's a fake one on the board. The colors are kind of wonky. The pin is really, really super. Come on. There. So you can tell Chip just looks kind of, or Dale in this case, looks kind of wonky, like his coloring. even though it's made, it looks like the authentic one. And here, let me show you. Here's a real one. Here, I brought this because I have a duplicate of this. So this castle is authentic, it's real. And you can see how thick that is. So that's one of the ways that I've come to find. And then all the new ones, you can see this one, you can kind of see it there. It's got a little diamond Mickey right there.
She said you can watch the break.
So
Thank you.
So I've learned a lot, because, when I'm helping Harper, I feel bad. If you spend so much money and you think, oh man, I'll get my kids some pins to trade, and you spend all this money, and then they trade on the boards, and a lot of times the boards in the parks are all fakes, are just all fakes. And they're trying really hard, I know the cast members are, to try to control some of that. Because you can just go on Amazon and say, hey, I want 20 pins. And the sad part is none of them are actually real. They're duplicates, they're fakes of the originals. Oh yeah, I've gotten some really cool castle. Best Schmidt, yeah, I think he picks it up to me. I felt like he was kind of leaning me towards that one. He's like, you can have this, or you can have this one. And he kind of seems like he was trying to insist I take that one. So I had a cupcake, but
It starts over here.
so I'm glad.
Yeah, it starts right here.
Did I get an umbrella? No, because it stopped raining.
Down there.
So I'm really hoping that it stays that way. It looks like it's clearing up. So
Yes, I have not watched it.
So we have about 15 minutes. Oh, tooth marks. Yeah, that's true too. Oh my gosh, Carrie said a cast member won't say no. Someone found an employee pin from an Outback Steakhouse on the board. Are you kidding me? Wow. That is most definitely something, that's for sure.
They did? Okay, good. Okay.
Maria Donovan, hello. Tim says, what's
Anybody
beyond
have any
current
trash,
free?
any garbage, anything you want to get rid of at this time?
That was our plan, was to do
Kathy wants to know, did I like the alcoholic drink or the non one better? Well, since at this point in my time, I just don't do well with alcoholic drinks. So I took like 2 sips of it so I could experience it. And I liked the flavor. I like lime, and I don't like things that are really sugary. And I thought it hit all of those options. So I would say yes. The drink that I tried, the hibiscus one, was really tasty.
Oh, our picture will be done.
So, so to be honest, I really drank most of the non-alcoholic drink. That's the one that I finished, and I enjoyed every bit of it. I loved it. And then my table friends, my table mates, they all got drinks, different ones, and all of them were just raving about how they liked it. One of the guys at the table said he actually had a reservation for earlier this morning, and that was his second time. over at Beak and Barrel. He was able to get in, like, just keep checking the app like I did, and he got a second reservation for this afternoon. So he was there to try 2 more drinks so that he could try more of the menu. Because I think he said like his trip ends like Wednesday. So he was really eager to try the different options that they had there. And then he tried he tried the chips and dip. The Island Provisions is the actual name, but just for you guys, I'm calling it chips and dip. So that's really what it was.
I was looking for that. I'm like, it was literally just right down there.
Welcome in, especially Leslie. Hello, Denise Surpass. Hello. Yeah, I don't know. There was people at there was a guy at my table who said on the day that the reservations went live, he said he had, I'm not joking, he was dead serious. He was all by himself, and of course I'm all by myself, but Adam's at home with Harper today. There's some things that he had to take care of at the house. So he wanted to stay home with Harper, and he'll come streaming with us later in the week and things. But I'm just hitting the app, and it was so hard for me to get a reservation on the reservations day. This guy said he had, no joke, 7 devices. I didn't really know what to say. He said he had 7 devices going, trying to get reservations, and he said he had 4 reservations for opening weekend. And I didn't really have much to say. I just was like, oh, that's so great. And I was like, whoa, that's a lot. So now I can't remember if he said it was like over the course of the week or in one day or how that worked out. But yeah,
Why
7
am I
devices.
facing that way? It's that way.
I'll kick you out.
Yeah, Norman, there's one way to skip around the 2 drink minimum. He just booked 2 reservations, one towards the morning, like lunchtime, and then, I started the stream in Beak and Barrel at 6 o'clock, and he got then like a 6 o'clock-ish reservation. And so he had been there twice that day.
That's so random. I bet everyone's going to be looking that way who answered it, and they're like, oh, it's here. We can see it all first.
Yes, I'll show you when we get back to the resort.
Oh, especially Leslie, thanks. We were just chatting about that a little bit ago. I was asking everybody what is their opinion about the castle, and it seems like there's a good amount of people that are very excited. I was shocked. I thought that was a really fun update. James, good to see you. Have fun on the train. Thank you guys for joining. We're celebrating 70,000 subscribers.
Oh no. Oh.
Anybody have any trash, any garbage, anything they want to throw away at this time? Any trash, any garbage?
Yeah, that is my biggest tip. Is if you are looking for a reservation at a hard to find location, the only place I would say that does not apply is, for example, Victoria and Albert's. Here. The balloons just went over us. Victoria and Albert's, for example, has a cancellation policy that is like a couple days out. So, you know, that's the caveat. But if you're looking for something, 95% of the Disney dining reservations, you can cancel up to 2 hours before. And so I recommend just checking the night before, like around midnight. Or, you know, when the park closes. And I'll tell you why. Because what happens is a lot of people on their vacation, they finish up at the park, we'll say Epcot, Magic Kingdom. They go back to their resort hotel and they're like, okay, so what do you want to do tomorrow? Okay, oh my gosh, today was too much. Today was, you know, I don't want to do that. And then they start talking about, hey, what are we doing for tomorrow? Okay, we're going to Magic Kingdom. Look, I'd rather spend more time at this restaurant and then, so let's cancel over here. You know, I don't want to go eat so much food at Ohana and then go to Beak and Barrel right after that. You know what I'm saying? So late at night, people talk right around 11 or 12 and they decide their plans for the next day. And then in the morning, all day, you can just refresh the app. And I'm pretty confident I usually can find something. It may not be perfect, but you usually can find something. Donna Gibson, hello. Here's your shout out.
Someone took it.
Beth Schmitz at 300 likes. Thank you, guys. I know Diane Moses going to see the grandbaby. That's so exciting.
How was it?
Shadow Black Mustang. Yeah, it was raining. Today it's kind of been like, you know, off and on a little bit.
Yeah, we'll bring ours tomorrow.
You know.
To the party.
Are you doing the Halloween party? We did it last week.
How was it?
Really good.
God, that's my favorite part.
I did the costume.
We're big Halloween people. No, we're wearing these shirts that
Bradley Walsh, are we in Paris?
They look
No.
like kind of goth, and it's like it's a ghost with Mickey ears.
But that would be fun if we
They're
were.
kind of like goth. They're cool.
It was really good, wasn't it?
Oh, Diane says, I hope she's not strange with me. You know what? I will say, my mom FaceTimes with, she's been FaceTiming with all her grandkids from early. So, and I will tell you, she has got the best relationship. And, you know, she's got what will be 3 in Wisconsin. I'm hoping to go up north and see my new nephew, which hopefully he'll be born beginning of October. And she FaceTimes all the time. And I'll tell you, there's a lot of times where even Harper, you know, we might live here, but my mom lives on the other side of the city. She doesn't live like, you know, 5 minutes away. She lives a good like 35-40 minutes because of traffic. It's not necessarily miles, like, but it's far drive time because of traffic. So, you know, there's plenty of times where she would FaceTime during the week because maybe she would go a couple weeks without seeing her, you know, with schedules and things. But oh, H.A. Graves, here's to 70,000 and can't wait to hit 100,000 next. Well, thank you. I have faith. Oh, Colleen said you've done that too. Got the dessert party. You know what was crazy? If you're just joining, so interesting. We actually just we're underneath the Tomorrowland Terrace in Tomorrowland, and they are accepting walk-ups right now for the dessert party.
Me too.
Debbie Diaz, hello.
I love that. That's a classic. It's so long.
I know, I had to come out to the OG,
I don't know.
the home park.
It's been closed a long time. It's going to be closed till
Because you guys, in very, very soon, very, very soon,
You want to get in with your sister? Get it.
we have a conundrum because they're going to have Halloween parties. I think it's 5 days a week. So you're only going to be able to see the Halloween party or the Starlight parade and Happily Ever After twice a week, which is going to be real crazy. It's going to be limited because they're going to have so many Halloween parties.
Good evening, Stargazers.
Uh-oh, what do they say?
Due to inclement weather, our parade has been delayed.
Coming up and down.
Begin as soon as possible.
New Year's Eve will be 100,000. Holy smokes. Tim Pendleton, you've... That is ambitious. That is scary ambitious, like in a good way. I think I would have a complete breakdown if that happened. I think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be next fall.
Come on, way to rally, sis. Way to rally.
I think we got another year, but I'm gonna give it a go. We've got some things in the works. Some really exciting things
I'm well excited to see this back.
that, like I said, are in the works, and I'm expecting. Hopefully, we can make some announcements later in the year about some really, really awesome things, good things for the channel that are happening. So I was just talking about how, yes, I do think that Adam and I should go to the D23 Expo next August in Anaheim. I have not been out to that one. I have not been. I know it's really crazy, but...
They said 10 minutes?
I also, I already knew that Paris was getting Arendelle. And Adam and I have been wanting to go back to Disneyland Paris. But of course, you know, you guys know my story. It was our son Joshua's senior year in high school. We had some things going on with the other two kids. There's some medical things woven in there in the last year. And it just wasn't the right time to make an international trip. So we did, and we wanted to go out to Disneyland. And I love you all, but I just don't have disposable income to travel the world yet. You know, one day, I hope. One day, I very much hope that I can. Maybe one of those days I'll be. But I'm hoping that one day, maybe.
We can use tomorrow as a test.
What's going on today?
Hold on just a second. I just need to make a quick text.
What is she putting? Why is she doing that? Oh, like an animal?
You're gonna get screwed. Yeah, that's.
That was no showing that one.
Wait, where's the claw?
They thought they were in your park.
No, but after we got out to the claws, because it's like raining so much again.
That's hilarious. Yeah, maybe that'll be a game. We'll see how many we get by the end of the day.
Okay, we'll see how long we're delayed.
That was at 11:12.
Oh, I forgot they have timestamps.
And then that one's at 12:59 on Look, children, I would want my children to be.
Just checking in, making sure, because Harper's got to get to bed soon, so I'm just making a few text messages. Hang on. Sorry, guys. And if you're just joining, the parade is just delayed. I believe it's still going to go because the rain has stopped, so don't worry.
Have you got any good rides?
Uh-oh.
Good evening, stargazers. We're delighted to invite you
Okay, sounds like it's going to start.
follow your heart and make a wish. Disney Starlight, Dream the Night Away begins in just 10 minutes.
Okay, says they're going to start the parade in 10 minutes. Oh, okay, okay.
Let me see if we haven't been over there yet. Oh!
Okay, I'm coming back to the chat here. Martin wants to know how long will the Spaceship Earth renovation take? I don't know. They just said a couple months. So I'm guessing by the end of the year it'll be back.
We love Universal, but they don't do the thrill rides yet.
We didn't race it.
So we're going to wait.
We got all the factory in the room.
Really?
Yeah.
We went one time, it's been like 11 years ago. We haven't been. No. We're just done here.
Maria wants to know weather mid-November.
Please don't use any flash photography. It kind of does blind our flow drivers.
Everything was breaking down. Yeah, we're in it.
My friend across the street sees it, they're going to tell me over here, and I'm going to have to mop it during the parade, and I really don't want to have to do that. So please don't use any flash.
When we went, none of that was open. It was just Isle of Adventure. The two Harry Potter worlds had just opened on each side.
Wait for that.
So they were, that was new.
Head back out on the street, okay? Thank you.
Yeah.
This is his first time in that go round.
Looks like they're getting everybody ready. But yeah, we're hoping to announce some, some new operational changes, some exciting things with the channel, all good things, very good things.
So they say delayed, but then they let the fast passes.
And then they ended up giving us 3 fast passes each.
And then, yes, I would love to go to Paris. Next year I'm planning on it, so we can see Arendelle, because I was so, when they announced it, what was it, like 2 years ago? I was so excited about it, and I'm dying to see. I think, I don't know, if you had your choice, tell me, if they made an announcement for Magic Kingdom, okay, for Magic Kingdom, would you rather have Villains Land or Arendelle? What is your choice? If you got to choose, would you want an Arendelle or a Villains Land? I mean, we all know what they are building. So it is already determined. But if you had your choice, if they said to you, do you want Arendelle or do you want Villains Land, what would you put in the Magic Kingdom? That's the discussion topic. Would you take Villains Land or Arendelle? It's a hard decision.
She said Goofy and I, we go way.
So right now, Asia is gonna wait because I got other things going on. So Asia, I'm gonna put on the back burner. But Paris is.
I get that. That took me a minute. I've been here since 9, but that was good. That was good.
Paris is doable, especially from the East Coast. But you know, to go over to Asia.
Good evening, stargazers. We're delighted to invite you on tonight's journey through the stars. Follow your heart and make a wish. Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away begins in just 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Beth said you've seen some YouTube streams of it. Yeah. So it's going to open in spring.
Hello, stargazers. It's almost time to wish upon a star.
Get ready. We're going to be in 4K for this awesome parade.
To fully immerse you in the experience of hiding around
Oh, Nicole, that's a good point. Paris is also retheming Splash Mountain into a Lion King flume. Yeah, that was announced too. So Paris is going to be fantastic. The last time I was there was about 6 or 7 years ago, and you know, I enjoyed it. I wanted to go back, but I also knew that the studios park, I felt like needed some love, and that's what they're kind of working with.
Is it like a dash-in?
So
I was like, I need to make sure that's the same thing.
we're just a few minutes away.
That's big for that type of dog. Yeah.
And I called him Clifford while we were trying
You did it to be an oxymoron, and now it's true. You know, last year when we were here, it rained and stormed all night at the Halloween party, and it was only like 10 o'clock, so we were still just trying to rally. The parade was canceled.
So it's been kind of nice. Like
it's
busy here on Main Street, but it's not bad.
Well, we didn't even get. I was gonna do it when we got back to the resort. You know, like send something over chat. We didn't even get out of the park that night, and we got like an email and a notification on our app. All 4 of us got 2 park hopper passes that were good.
Oh, Tanya, that's a good point. Yeah.
Like as an apology.
I don't know how it would have fit in Frontierland either. Here, if they rethemed Tiana or they rethemed Splash Mountain here to Lion King, but I would have really enjoyed that. I could see that would be really fun.
People behind us are doing the same thing, and the staff said we complained about something else, so they didn't give it to people behind us.
From the Universal, I think you have to beg for it.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh, it's a new ride? Oh, okay.
I've wasted 3 hours.
I was going to say, I didn't think they had a Splash Mountain. But, you know, I'm always open to corrections, and I didn't remember it, but it gets quite cold there. I don't think that would have worked out too much, but are you sure that... the other thing I was wondering is, like, is it really going to be like a flume because, like, it snows there? That probably wouldn't be good.
We were in line and it broke, so we got an extra lightning lane just for that ride later when it
Just get it.
Yep, right now the parade is delayed, but it's coming out in just like 2 minutes maybe. They already made announcements that it's going to start. It's just starting a few minutes late because it was raining. It was raining quite a bit. So I'm really happy that they only delayed it like 10 minutes.
A letdown if you do here first. So if I recommend anything, which I do now, do land when because Paris, my nana, she's got very, very close with her, she sounds like Mark Simpson. And she was saying something, and one at Catherine,
okay,
but not in a funny way.
Thanks, Tim. He said, yeah, it's a new Flume attraction. I just wonder about that. Like, are water rides really a good idea in Paris? Because they have very specific seasons. You know, they have a nice, pleasant summer. And then, of course, they have a full winter. So it makes me wonder about that. Because who wants to go on that water ride? I hope that you don't get, like, and are you getting wet on it? Like, will they close it during when it's snowing? Like, how does that work? Because I actually was in Paris in the snow, in Disneyland Paris. I went at Christmas time.
I'm going back in December.
Okay, I already hear the Starlight music.
She said that sounds like good news, although we don't work here. Or that's on you. Stitch and Minnie watching the parade.
Who are we looking for?
Miguel and Goofy.
Okay, you guys, since everything's starting, I am going to be quiet during the parade, let you guys enjoy. But that's why I need you guys. So chat it up. If you are a channel member, we still have all those Disney Starlight emojis that you can use. So I hope you have a great time. Thank you so much for getting us to 70,000 subscribers yesterday. It was unbelievable. So tonight's for you.
No, that's our afternoon parade. That starts down there.
Hello, stargazers. It's almost time to wish upon a star. In just a few minutes, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away will begin. To fully immerse you in the experience, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your safety and the safety of those around you, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Thank you.
Right next to it.
So when you see the Coco one, shout.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to this wonderful night. Did you know that when a star is born, they possess a gift or two? One of them is this. They have the power to make a dream come true. So come with us now, as we go on a magical journey through the stars and dream the night away.
true.
Father, I'm real!
You are a real boy. A real love.
They belong to us.
Good evening, dear friends.
Nighttime is the best time to dream, don't you think? It feels like we can touch the stars.
By virtual starlight and all that is good.
Valentino, do you think everyone is wishing upon a star right now? Are you? Oh, go on, make a wish. I wish. Oh, I just want all our wishes to have a chance to come true.
the stars.
Okay, we'll follow the up to the front.
It's like we're on a
Want to watch fireworks.
There's so many stars to wish upon today.
Wish upon a star. Look at all eyes.
Already, they wish upon stars.
Just like us.
It's a dream to be here among the stars.
It's a wish come true.
So wonderful.
The starlight is all around us. Have you ever seen a star sparkle like this before?
Oh, it's so magical.
You guys better be dancing along with me. I'm jamming out.
Starlight is all around us. Gosh, have you ever seen a star sparkle like this before?
Oh, it's so magical.
Yep, it's a wish come true.
Oh my god.
Okay. Let's get our spot for the fireworks here. And I'm going to try to change the batteries on the camera real quick. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. Now that everybody's getting their spot for the fireworks here. Welcome in. How are you guys? Did you guys like that up close Tinkerbell shot? That was pretty cool that she came.
Sure.
Huh?
Sure.
Curb seat?
You're sitting on these, no?
Yeah, but if you sit on the curb.
Dare to dream big, 313, hello. H70 Polo, yes, follow the sparkly lights. Darlene, I love the parades too. Oh, Teresa, thank you so much. She gifted a Park Pass TV membership. That's awesome, thank you. Thanks for that pixie dust. Jackie Clay, hello. Judita, hello. Darlene. Oh, she loves it too. I could listen to this melody over and over and over again. So fireworks start at 9:30, which is in about 15 minutes. Oh, look at sparkling. Thank you, Norman, for your Park Pass TV membership too. Thank you. Tonight's going to be an awesome night. The castle should look beautiful. I can tell in the sky already that the clouds have pretty much gone away. What? Normand, did you just write that they gifted 200? 200 memberships? That is insane. Aww. Sherry Bernstein just returned home from Magic Kingdom. My child is starting Disney College. Aww. What an awesome memory, though. The parade is going to push it back, yeah.
I'm gonna move up.
Yeah, I think they'll probably start at maybe not much, 5-10 minutes tops. I'm probably going to say this wrong, but M. Holshuck, 78. Hello. John from Aussie Down Under. Oh, Jackie Clay's going to be here November and December. That's amazing. It's going to be a beautiful time for sure. Disney Parks Lover AZ, been watching while packing our house for our upcoming big move. Well, hopefully this gives you a little break. That's not fun. Adam and I were doing a lot of cleaning and organizing today. It's not packing, but it's still similar. Yeah, so many of you guys had kids who are currently in the Disney College program, or some that have been previously, and I've heard it's a wonderful experience. Adam is a major supporter of the Disney College program. He did it twice. He's got rave reviews for it, and he's had lifelong friends because of it. Now, when I was in college, I already lived here. And to be honest, when I finished at the University of Central Florida, even though I started up north in the University of Wisconsin, but I finished here at the University of Central Florida in their hospitality, theme park, and hotel management program. And believe it or not, I could not find any Disney College program participation options. I think that they only offer to out-of-state schools. So I did not participate in the Disney College program, but certainly I could get a job. And I did not have a job with Disney, but I did work. I was a hotel manager for the DoubleTree on Hotel Plaza Boulevard. So right by Disney Springs. I have interesting stories about that. And then I was in resort management, large resort management for a long time before I got into IT and software design. It's very weird. I have a very odd history, like work history. But Disney Streamer Network, well, hello. Thank you so much. You guys check out their channel. They got a lot of cool things where they're supporting streamers, a group of streamers, so that you can watch many of them at one time, and they are very encouraging and have a great platform to help people find great streams that are happening at Walt Disney World and across, even in Disneyland too. So.
Till day 5.
Donna Strickler, Tink was great. Oh my gosh! I luckily I had my phone out and I got video of it, so it's a short coming to a channel near you. Tink up close was phenomenal. Robert E 7244, hello. Henry, welcome back. Well, we watched the parade, we went on People Mover, and now we're gonna watch up close Happily Ever After. Allie Park talked about the downside of Labor Day. It starts into allergy season. Don't I know it? You wouldn't think that Florida has an allergy season, but I'm worse in the spring.
Alright guys, at this time we're going to ask that you please move forward, fill in all
But,
that space behind me.
oh, Henry was here in the summer. That's awesome.
Want to get closer to the show, come right this way.
Jackie just subscribed and have been watching for a few months. Well, thank you so much. Thanks for being a part of the family and, you know, joining our chats. And that's kind of what today's about. We're not normally out on Mondays, which is why Adam is home right now. Adam is home because he has to wake up early, and I do work from home, so it's a lot easier for me to go out on the weekdays because he wakes up pretty early. But today really is just about thanking you guys and, you know, having a little fun and appreciating all that you guys do for us as a community. And you know, we've said it many times, but we absolutely, truly believe it like that. You know, we're beyond thankful. And we still consider ourselves a baby channel, very much so. You know, I know it's the baby channel is growing to far more than we ever expected. So I think it's funny. I think it was before I turned the live stream on when I was at Beak and Barrel, and some of the people when I walked in, you know, were like, "Oh, are you an influencer?" And I'm like, "No." I said, "I influence no one." I said, "We do a little live streams, but you know, and honestly, the true thing out of my mouth is, oh, I just have a small channel. Like, you know, that's just kind of my thought. Like, how I feel about it, and because I like that. I like the small channel feel. I like the I like the feeling of like we're all together having a great time, and it makes me feel so happy. And I was telling Adam this last night is like the friendships that I've seen over the channel, chats that have happened just make me smile and happy. And it's not just about the people, all of you guys who are so kind to us in messages during the week and thoughtful responses on posts and that kind of thing, but just how you guys genuinely seem to be so happy with each other too, and it just means a lot to me. So anyway, I have something funny to share with you. So So Adam and I were chatting, and you know, I'll do something funny since we're waiting for the castle fireworks, the happily ever after fireworks here. We're looking at this amazing castle that I'm so in love with. I call it my home. You know, I thought about that when we watched the presentation last night, and I was watching them talk about all these other places, and I was like, I love them, but there's just something about it. And same thing when I go out to Disneyland. Like, I look at the Disneyland castle, and it's like Walt's castle, and it is meaningful. But when I come home, when I come here, like, just like how I feel every time I see it. I know I'm here a lot, but I still feel that way. And so anyway, you know, to just give us a little lightheartedness here. So Adam and I were talking about how everybody's joking. Adam made a fun little, you know, maybe we should change the logo. You know, with now that we're at 70,000 subscribers, maybe we should really think about changing our logo and you know, updating it, and you know, having a little fun with you guys. And so he was playing around today, and he's like, well, you know, everybody else is changing logos. Everybody else is changing logos, so maybe in honor of our 70,000 subscribers, we should change our logo too. And Adam thought we better join in. We better join in on the fun. So you know. So Adam's on right now. You guys can all put a chat message to hi Adam. So he thought, you know, he's got a perfect idea, the most perfect idea for a new logo for the channel in honor of, you know, where we're going upward in subscribers. This is the way to get subscribers. He truly felt it. He thought, new magnet. There you go, Belinda. So, yeah, we're poking a little fun there, Liz R. So we were joking. So Adam's on, and he was having some fun today, and we were, you know, talking about plans, and so, you know, we're not gonna let it go. Maybe we'll get a new logo. It won't be that one. I think Cracker Barrel has used that idea, so we probably don't want to. We'll probably need to change it up a little bit. But here, I told Adam he'll be on the chat. Anyway, so that was something funny that we did. There's Adam.
Agora ali tá bom, ó.
But yeah. So, just a little laugh. Maybe that should be the new magnet. Yeah, we should. Yeah, we'll get, I don't know, you know. Oh, okay. Harper wants to say hi to me. Hi, Harper. Okay. See, Harper's really the star of the show. Harper's our 3-year-old. And, you know, sometimes people ask us about her too. And I always say, it's not our channel, it's Harper's channel. Okay. I'll say goodnight because Harper needs to be in bed. That's exactly where Harper needs to be. I hope she's being a good girl. Here, we'll say goodnight to Harper because there's a lot of space here actually. So here, I'll quick turn it around and say hi to Harper, and I'll say hi to you guys. Hi, Harper. Okay, you need to go to bed. Okay, you need to go to bed. Good night. Good night. Okay, so the fireworks are supposed to start at 9:30, but they haven't even started the pre-show music. Oh, you know, speaking of, we were talking about 70,000. We should put up the subscriber count because you can see what was really awesome is we had a really wonderful weekend. We had a lot of people who were watching the live streams, but we actually had a ton of views across the platform, like across our videos and things just generally, which was pretty great. So that was really fun. So it wasn't just, oh my gosh, Harper says no bed. Oh, here we go, guys. So funny. Yeah, so maybe he'll put the subscriber count up for us. Uh-oh. So let's see. It's supposed... Fireworks are supposed to start 9:30 in 1 minute. We'll see if they just kick it off or... Okay, so this is like a 5-minute warning. Let's see what they say.
Dreamers of all ages. In just 10 minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular happily ever after.
I don't know.
Our journey begins in just 10 minutes. Thank you.
But, yeah, 10-minute countdown. So it was pretty awesome. You know, I had Adam put up that subscriber count because it wasn't just like a few. This was all since yesterday. So it wasn't just a few. It like just completely skyrocketed, and that was really awesome. We had tons of views on our shorts and tons of views on some of the videos too. So it was pretty great. Yeah, I don't know. So coming up in the next few weeks, guys, we got some awesome stuff. So I am planning to take you guys to Halloween Horror Nights with Aaron, and then ideally, tell Adam what you think. But I've had some requests. For another Bros stream. So I'm thinking we should send Adam and Dan to Halloween Horror Nights at the end of the month. So we'll do 2 Halloween Horror Night streams, and then we have got a couple of Halloween parties this month and a couple Halloween parties in September. Or September and October. I forget that it's already September. I cannot believe it, you guys. I cannot believe it's September. I feel like this year has absolutely flown by. Very, very much. So I think we need a bro stream. So I guess the question is, would you want a bro stream from Epcot or a bro stream at Halloween Horror Nights? What would be more entertaining? They're both going to be entertaining. Both would be very entertaining. But bro streams and Halloween Horror Nights, which I think Halloween Horror Night bros, yeah. I think that's the way to go. I guess I better text Dan and tell him. I'm telling him that his fan base is requesting his presence. I mean, if this is a true celebration of 70,000 subscribers, we need Park Pass TV Dan to get on the chat. Now, Park Pass TV mom, she's probably tired. She was helping me with Harper this weekend. I don't have the heart to get Mama, and she has an account, but it's not all set up. Karina said, did I see at Universal added a do not scare necklace? I did. And I'm shocked. Because Universal's never been about that. They've always been a very big proponent of, you know, we're here to scare you. Like, that's just the way it's going to be. So that's interesting to me.
In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular, Happily Ever After, presented by Windermere.
Yes, I am going to fit in Epic Universe. I'm planning to fit in Epic Universe in the month of September. Thank you, Allie Park, for mentioning that. Okay, Carol likes Halloween Horror Nights. Okay. That's awesome, Tanya. Got an animatronic skeleton that tells dad jokes. That's awesome. When is Adam dressing as a princess? You know, I can only do so much. He keeps blaming me. But, you know, I'm probably just gonna, you know what, I think I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna, maybe that's what, for Halloween, one of the not so scary parties. You know, there he is. So I guess we all need Park Pass TV Dan. It's been requested that Park Pass TV Dan has a bro stream with Adam at Halloween Horror Nights later this month. Adam's schedule is unavailable the next 2 weeks, but we could do a bro stream towards the end of September with Halloween Horror Nights. Park Pass TV Dan, are you available? Your fan base would really like to know. Kylie, hello! I think I said that right. Oh my gosh, bro stream at Halloween Horror Nights dressed as princesses. Oh my gosh, they would get wrecked. They would get, like Princess Peach. We could dress them, since it's Universal, we could dress them as Princess Peach and send them to Halloween Horror Nights. You might as well just ask for them to get just attacked by the scare actors. They'd be sitting ducks for sure. Oh my gosh. I think as long as I buy Dan's tickets and I buy Dan's food, I think he's pretty much okay with anything. Oh, yes. Princess Peach and Princess Daisy, yeah. Yes, that is a good... See, especially Leslie, she came with the ideas. Yes, those are awesome. You guys are bringing in all the good ideas, and thank you for the reminder on Epic Universe. I got to schedule that. Okay, this is where we're going to get started. This is the end of the pre-show music. Let's go. Okay, chat it up, guys. Get ready. Well, it should be in a minute here. This is towards the end of it. So it's got like 1 minute, because this is towards the end of the thing. But just a reminder, you guys, make sure that you hit the thumbs up. We are in full 4K tonight. We should have an awesome view if Tinkerbell comes out. It's not raining. And thank you to all you guys for 70,000 subscribers. I'm going to let you guys enjoy here in just a minute.
represents a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic within.
Ready to begin, let the wonder take hold. Feel it draw you in, what's the moment unfold. On the dream that we're meant to follow, setting out for looks alone. Every step we take, with a new hope, new day. Every choice we make, helps us find our own way. Every wish from the morning's motion, every will crowd will cheer when they see my face. And the voice keeps saying, this is where I'm meant to be.
Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
The battles, the story, the losses and all the glory. We change by the way we live every day. Just look up and reach to the sky. We all have the courage to fly.
Okay, we're gonna make a beeline for the poo ride. So we can all say it's a tradition on our channel. When big things happen, we go on the many adventures of Winnie the Pooh, and in the last room, everybody shouts hooray. So it was a really, it was longer. I think it's 25 minutes earlier. So it should be almost nobody in line right now.
Take hold, feel it draw you in, watch the moment.
You know, most people run to Pooh or run to Tron. We're running to Winnie the Pooh. Okay. You can also put up your frogs, your fireworks froggers. Okay. Hopefully, most rides have been almost a walk-on, so I'm not expecting a long line in Pooh right now. You know what? All these people are walking to Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, probably. Okay, we're gonna need a Pooh-ray. Happy 70,000 subscribers day! We didn't get to see Tinkerbell, but still. We got to see her up close. It was fantastic during the Starlight Parade. And I count that as equally wonderful. Oh yes, we're only a couple people on here. See, now they're not even using this side of the queue. That is wonderful. What a day. What an awesome day. Get on Tigger right now.
Alright, now I get to put that on the platform whenever you're ready. Okay. Good job.
Okay.
Alright, now I get to put that on the
One day, 100-acre wood, the East Wind traded places in the industry. If you ask me, he'll never reach that.
Why me? Oh dear. Hang on tight there, girl. Look, Mama, look.
frozen noodles. They steal honey. Steal honey.
Together to say,
hooray!
Hooray for Boo, too!
I got the party without me.
Oh! Hooray! Hooray for anything you guys are celebrating too at home. They had a couple different of the honey pots out of service. That's probably why it was a little lengthy of a line earlier. You guys, look at this Pooh dress. Here, I'll set it here so we can see it. Oh, Harper needs a Pooh dress. That is so cute. Here, I'm going to take a picture of it and ask her if she would like it. I mean, I'm going to ask her tomorrow. I'm assuming she's in bed. I'm going to ask her if she would like that. That is so cute. $39.99. Oh, right now, yeah, they have her size. Well, they have some sizes. 11, 12, 7, 8. You know, I'm sure we can figure out something here. 5, 6. She would wear that. 5, 6. She's really tall. If you guys are Pooh enthusiasts, there's some really cute new Pooh merchandise. And Pooh shirts, sweatshirts, that kind of thing. She probably, yeah, no bed, Liz. You're right. Absolutely. Oh, look at that necklace. It's a key, but it's a honey pot. That is cute. Aww. I like this magnet too. Oh, look at this. Look at Pooh has a pumpkin on his head. That is cute. Halloween Pooh. And look at Eeyore. Oh, I'm a sucker for little stuffed animals. But they have a lot of totes here. They've been starting to do more of these big hats.
No, they're sitting out
like
here
that.
waiting
And this is all the other Halloween Pooh merch that they got. Aw. Oh my, wow. Wow. Seven Doors Mine Train is 35 minutes. That's a low wait. It's great. Belinda says all the tickers for your son, yeah. Especially Leslie, that would be awesome to get 500 likes. Alyssa, good to see you. Colleen, you're welcome. Thank you. Yep. We actually are going to walk down Main Street because, yes, I do have to work tomorrow. And I need to make sure everybody gets to work and school in the morning. It has been a long weekend. While I walk out, as always, for 70,000 subscribers, our moderators are a huge part of that. And they are absolutely phenomenal, each and every one of them. You know, so they deserve just as many kudos. And although Adam's not on here, a huge thank you to Adam. Each and every week he does a lot behind the scenes. Even though he doesn't get out on the streams as much as he would like to, he's working a lot on making sure the streams go well and the equipment. And like I said, there's things that we're doing in the fall to improve our equipment. You know, it takes a beating. It takes a beating being in the parks, being in the elements. You know, when you take, whether you're streaming with a phone, as many people do, or in our case, we have, you know, these expensive Sony cameras. You know, it takes a lot on them. Look at the pyrotechnics crews up there. You can see them just finishing up from the fireworks up there. Pretty neat. That'd be a neat job. But Adam does so much, and he's in the process of doing some other things, working to improve all the time with what we have. And, you know, technology is always changing. Technology is always changing, which makes it hard. Same thing again, whether you stream with a cell phone or whether you stream with cameras. You know, I feel like as soon as you get something and you think that it works, like think about your cell phone. Oh my gosh. It's getting to the point where it's like, okay, if you've had your cell phone for a couple of years, the cell phone companies try to convince you that it's like obsolete. So there's always new, there's always improved, and he does an absolute wonderful job working through all of that all the time. So oh no, Norman Joffrey's messed up your profile. They better fix that stat. Joffrey's coffee's pretty good. So wow. Have a good day at work, Nicole. I'll think about you. The root canal does not sound fun. Lizar's iPhone 11. You know, you just keep it going. It wasn't until last fall, Adam was so embarrassed. Adam was absolutely so embarrassed by me because I had an old iPhone and I did not care because I didn't stream with it. I just took some photos, some video, and Adam's like, I can't even remember what I had. I think I had like an iPhone 10. I don't know. I don't remember. And I'm like, I don't need a new phone. I felt like I was my grandmother. And I was like, don't touch my phone. It's just fine. And I never cracked it. I didn't even have an OtterBox. I tried to make sure that my phone was really well cared for. But I was like, no, it's fine. It's fine. Finally, he convinced me because we were doing so much, we wanted to take good videos, sometimes for the YouTube shorts and stuff. And so he finally convinced me about it, but I was trying to hang on till it died, till it literally was like absolutely not gonna fly. I did a good job. It absolutely hung out for a while. JG384, well, thank you so much. Love Run Disney. And if you're running in any of the upcoming races, best wishes. Hope you have a great race. Mark Farina, you're welcome. Have a great night.
There we go, just like that. Ready, 1, 2, 3.
Also, yeah, I know. Uh-oh. Also, don't forget, we have some awesome friends of the channel. Speaking of Run Disney, Runner is amazing. If you need any kind of running, training gear, Adam and I use it ourselves. We swear by it. We recommend it. We wear it. I just wore my runner shorts this morning. And then there is Vault Collectibles, which I accidentally switched up the logo. Sorry, guys. Oops. Vault Collectibles. They're fantastic. And they have some big things coming that I'm helping them with. But they have some awesome pieces of theme park history that they are getting in. It shocks me all the time when they send me photos of things that they are getting in stock. I cannot believe it. I really can't. It's crazy. So, thank you so much. Check out Vault Collectibles because they put in things that are just amazing. Like pieces of the park, pieces of the resorts, and it's always changing. And you can bring things right to your home, so I highly recommend checking out Vault Collectibles. But yeah, there's Runner's website. Go check them out. And if you need any help, sometimes people reach out to us and they want to look at how to make Florida their home. And Victor Nawrocki is a really great guy. And what I like even more is that he lives right around the corner from my neighborhood. So I'm probably the hardest person to work with. I don't just let anybody talk about things on the channel. And, so I quizzed him about the neighborhoods. I was like, do you realize that, this neighborhood has a problem with flooding and this neighborhood has this problem?
We're going by Mickey.
And I was like, so if somebody wants to, buy a house, do you talk to them about these things? So, that's the things that are so important to me. And he's a stand-up guy. He absolutely knows the area, so check him out. Oh, yeah. So, and obviously, our Patreon members, our channel members, I can't gush about them anymore because they absolutely make so much of this happen. You know, all of the money from the PayPals, the super chats, you know, the channel members, that goes back into the channel. And you know, we get to do awesome stuff. Like we budgeted to go to the parties, we budgeted to go to the places like D23, like we did this weekend. And so many people, you know, who couldn't get tickets were able to watch it. Because yes, D23 did stream it, but you had to be a gold member. So here, you know, there's people who were able to watch it that couldn't travel for a lot of reasons, and we're really happy to bring that to everybody. And that's thanks to all of those PayPal's Patreon channel members. And so thank you guys so much. I need to get home because it is a school night and it's been a super long weekend, but I hope you enjoyed Beak and Barrel. I hope you enjoyed the Starlight Parade, the Happily Ever After. There's so much going on in the channel. If you haven't already, please hit the subscribe button and the thumbs up. And it is absolutely not a goodbye. It is a see you real soon. Good night, guys. Bye-bye.
¿Dónde era el teatro? Mira, aquí. Me voy a hacer.
TV, your ticket to live, family-friendly theme park adventures. Everything from Disney, Universal, SeaWorld, and beyond in full live HD. Turn to Adam and Kristen for all the best rides, snacks, nighttime shows, and breaking theme park news. Make sure to subscribe and turn notifications on to never miss a minute of magic. Welcome to our Passholder family. Park Pass TV. No reservations needed.
What you came for, this is the moment magic was made for. Come one, come all, let's light up the sky now. You feel the magic happening right now, 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 now. Calling all dreamers, time to let your mind run free. Believe in make believe, to be who you wanna be. Calling all dreamers, a celebration in the street, and the sights you're gonna see far beyond your wildest dreams. You don't keep waiting. gonna be. Calling all dreamers. A celebration in the street. And the sights you're gonna see far beyond your wildest dreams. Your lucky ways to take flight. Our dreams don't stop at midnight. So hold on tight, enjoy the ride. 'Cause you can't reach all the stars in all daylight. Hard as a spark, you just can't fly. When you wish your mind, magic happens. Dreams were made to make come true. the anthem. Here's what you came for. This is the moment magic was made for. Come on, let's light up the sky now. You feel the magic happening right now.
Come with me. All your dreams are out there waiting to be chased. Just in case you feel brave enough to put a little faith in a magic land full of wishes. And I know what true love kisses. If you wanna know what a wish is, just listen. Just a little faith and trust. And with a little pixie dust, your wildest dreams can be yours. Believing is enough.
Thank you.